Good morning, DZ Fizzam. Oh man, I'm sleepy, bro. Hopefully I wake up. Oh, market's open. What? Did you fill the gap already? Oy vey. I just got a glitch on SPY. Did you guys see that? By the deep. Oh, shit. Good morning, DZ Fizzam. I bought one call dated for tomorrow. Hopefully I wake up. Oh, market's open. IWM I'm going to stay away from until a little bit later. IWM looks shaky. Oh shit, I'm up on my call already. I can't see what's going on, dude. Weeble's messing up on me. Oh god, SPY's pumping. Alright, I'm up 19 off of that already. Did it sell? Oh, I didn't sell. I didn't lock in profits. I couldn't get the sell. Shoot. I couldn't get the sale. I couldn't get the sale. I couldn't get the sale off. Apple's going crazy? Oh my god. New all-time high, Apple. Oh my god, prepare. I couldn't get the sale off on SPY, dude. I was up $30. You guys dare me to buy 2 SPY contracts? My job today was to buy 2. Oh my god, I might have just missed out on a huge win. I couldn't get the sale off, dude. I was up a lot. I was over 1,100. I wanted to buy 2 SPY contracts and like just go crazy and see if I can make a bag off a flip. GameStop, GameStop! GME calls coming back a little bit. GameStop is pumping. Okay, we're up slightly on our SPY call right now. I was up like 50, bro. I couldn't cash out fast enough. GameStop's going for 22. I have a SPY call dated for tomorrow. Wait, maybe I have a 0 day. Hold on, let me check this thing out. Oh shit, this is a 0 day. I bought a 0 day. Ah. Bro, I should have got this John off, dude. By the deep. By the deep. Oil's up a lot. Oil's up a lot. VIX is up massively. And I have a 0 day. What? I gotta get rid of this thing. I'm gonna buy one dated for tomorrow. If I see a setup, I'll buy one dated for tomorrow. Bro, I was up like 80 bucks, bro. I couldn't get the sale off. I missed out on a big win, guys. I almost missed out. I missed out on a big win. I couldn't sell fast enough. Now I'm down 18 bucks. I think we're going to fill the gap to the upside, though. Apple's going crazy. Apple, bro. Oh my god, I wish I held my Apple call. Oh my god. Apple new all-time high as predicted. Meta's about to come back. 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 That looks fire, yeah. That looks fire, yeah. I have 2 SPY calls. Hopefully it doesn't dump or my account will get screwed. I'm going to sell the 0 day and keep the one dated for tomorrow. Bro, I got mad AMC calls I need to get rid of. They expire this Friday. Oh no, I should have waited. I should have waited. All right, how much capital do I have left? 600. I still have capital to deploy. Dude, I was up to 1,000. I was up to 1,100, but I missed the sale. Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. Oh. Oh. I need spy pump. I need spy pump. Oh, dude, I was up like $1 million. $1 million. I love having $1,000 account. I can buy calls on calls on calls. IWM tanking. IWM tanking. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from IWM because it looks pretty bearish. Look at this daily time frame. In fact, let's get rid of this prediction. IWM looks pretty bearish. Look at the bands getting tight. What if SPY crashes? I'm scared. I'm scared. I almost cashed a 0 day out with a $50 profit right in the morning, dude. I couldn't get the sale off. Hey, Bano. What's up? What's up with you, Bano? The coffee and the heart. I appreciate it. I need SPY to pump money over everything a SPY dumps. Then I will be in a lot of trouble. My account will die. I got 2 SPY calls. I'm riding the dragon. SPY's GDT 0 DTE. I didn't want to buy this. I bought it by accident. Bro, I almost cashed out for a $50 gain right in the morning. Okay, kissy faces, I see you. Data Zero needs attention too. I'm bullish on SPY. I'm bullish. GameStop, I want to see over 22. I want to see GameStop over 22, baby. That'd be sick. So far, I'm down $80 on the day. I'm down $80. I wanted to sell my 0 day, but it wouldn't sell. I wanted to sell it way up here. Right here is when I wanted to sell, literally. It's gonna take forever for SPY to get back up. Dude, I wanted to sell way up here, dude. I was deep in profit. Right in the morning. I was deep in profit, bro. I'm down $100. Dude, I was deep in the profit, bro. Deep in the profit. It wouldn't get the sale off. We just rejected from the 753. That's not good. Oy vey. Fuck, this all looks bearish too. We need to switch. We have a SPY call dated for tomorrow. Apple's going the craziest we've ever seen Apple go. I don't know if it's gonna stop. Oy vey. Meta! Should have went long Meta. I was looking at Meta. Let's take another look at Meta. A 0 day's $500. $1,200 for a 2-day call. That shit will print. Oy vey. Now stock is looking really good lately. Oy vey. I know. Yeah, Apple's going crazy. I'm hoping it helps SPY. I need SPY back above 753, dude. I was up $150. I couldn't cash out. I need that back. I am currently down. I'm at $1,000. I'm down $147 for the day. I'm sorry, I'm down $69 for the day. I was up in the morning. I was up $30 to $40. I couldn't get the sale off, bro. Sick, bro. I was up over 1,100. Right here, I tried to sell, couldn't. I ran escalation. Manuel, what up, brother? Ceasefire disintegrates. Trump says U.S. is gonna keep the strait. Nobody cares what Trump says anymore, literally. No, like literally nobody cares. I might be cooked. I'm fairly bullish on SPY. I think we're gonna go for this gap fill before we, even if we do correct down. Oh, Amy 190. Let's go. All right, today's shaping up. Okay, today is shaping up. I might go in on an IWM dated for tomorrow. I'll tell you what, if IWM can break, this line here, I'm going to go ahead and go long on an IWM dated for tomorrow. Looks okay. A little bit sketched out from the daily time frame, but probably could get a quick scalp off of this if we're able to break this trend line here. Oy vey. Yeah, if we're able to break that trend line, we could probably get a quick scalp off of that guy. Not a bad line up there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm down $100, so I need the bulls. And I need to make a play. What? NVTS is down more? Oh, Trump. That makes sense. Yo, Apple's going. Whoa. Okay, it's not the time to buy. It is not the time. I'm way under 1,000. Oh my god. I'm almost under 900. Oh my god. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm about to go under 900. Holy smokes. Okay, I'm under 900. Okay, this is where the big loss comes, huh? I gotta get rid of this 0 DTE. Okay, we're not loading up on any more contracts. That's the first thing we're not gonna do. We're gonna wait until we find a good setup. Okay, let's wait till we find a good setup and relax here. It's time to calm down. We've been here before. We'll make it out. We'll make it out alive. I am down $127 for the day. I have $627 I can still use to deploy to try to turn this day around. I am at $943. I am sweating bullets, boys. I'm not worried about my call dated for tomorrow. I'm worried about the 0 DTE. Weeble says I got 30K plus buying power when I only got 7,800. There's a lot of glitches going on with Weeble right now because the clearinghouse. Like right now it says my call doesn't expire, but it does. I think IWM is about to push up. I think IWM is about to push up. If IWM breaks this trend line, we're going to potentially go long. How much will the call data for tomorrow be on IWM? They want 180. Guys, please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. All right, QQQ coming back a little bit. QQQ coming back a little bit. I'm back over 1,000. I'm back over 1,000. Now I'm back under. Now I'm back under. All right, guys, we're just chilling right now. I got my second monitor so I can see all of your chats. A little bit of a double top here on SPY. The dreaded devil chap. Monroe, thank you for being Twitch gang. Goblin Slayer, what up? All right, since we're bullish on SPY, we definitely don't want to lose this level here. I want to head towards this gap fill to the upside. If we head towards that gap fill, I will get paid. Right now, we are down a substantial amount. I'm in about 4 SPY calls. And then I'm looking to deploy capital somewhere else, maybe QQQ. QQQ looks like a good dip buy. QQQ looks like a great dip buy right now, honestly. We're actually going to draw a trend line for QQQ. We might go in on QQQ. All right, we got ourselves a trend line for QQQ. If it breaks this trend line, it's going to go for the gap. QQQ going for the gap, you would get paid $1,000 if you get that right. We might just go balls deep and just go QQQ. I feel like a QQQ call would print right now. I'm just going to go ahead and go with my gut. I'm already missing some of the move. I don't want to over leverage. I'm just going to chill. It's $400. I feel like I could lick it right now, though. Boom. I feel like I could grab QQQ right now and just print. I'm just going to make a prediction. That way I can say, see, I told you so. I should have bought the call. See, QQQ's moving, yeah. QQQ's about to pump, yeah. I should have bought the call. Yeah. Should have bought the call. Look, bro, see? Follow your gut, bro. Follow your gut. Follow your gut, bro. Follow your gut. I told you space ass was poop. Yeah, space ass under 150. I tried to tell everybody, and it followed my prediction perfectly. I tried to warn everyone. I'm about to make a short about this. Oh my god, that QQQ call would have printed. Oh my god. I tried to warn everybody about SpaceX. I mean, space ass. Check it. I tried to tell everyone SpaceX was a scam. I said it's going to go under 150. I said pump to dump. I said head and shoulders top. And of course, my biggest prediction, under 150. Well, as you guys can see, SpaceX is now 138 per share. Did you get caught in holding the bag, or did you listen to Data Zero? Like and subscribe for more. Oh my god, QQQ calls would have printed stupid. I should have bought. I should have bought. Wait, Vay. Oh my god, my QQQ calls would have printed so dumb. My QQQ calls would have printed so dumb. I think SpaceX is really only worth about $68, give or take. Jumped in QQQ, get it, bro. What's up with AMC? AMC is AMCing. As long as we stay above 180, we should be fine, bro. I just don't want to lose 180. So go ahead and draw a 180 line. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. GameStop is looking ripe for some action here. Could be a little bit better for GameStop this week. GameStop tracking here. GameStop tracking. Dude, my QQQ calls would have went bananas. Oh god, spy dump. Random spy dump. Random spy dump. My account's under 300. My account's under 800. What's happening now? My account's moving stupid. It's at 900. It's at 800. It's at 1,000. I don't know. Random dump. What is happening? Random spy dump. I'm down $300. My account's blown, guys. My account's blown. My account's blown. I'm down 160 for the day. I'm about to double down by the dip. Damn, can I get a dub? My account's moving rapidly. Literally as I press buy. Well, good thing I didn't over leverage with the QQQ call. Can we get a random spy pump? Hey, brother, thanks for going live every day. Appreciate all the insight and everyone smashing.
Hi, brother, thanks for going live every day. Appreciate all the insight and info. Everyone smash the like, thumbs up emoji.
Thank you for the 20 bomb. Yeah, thanks, bro, because I actually am on staycation right now. I'm not on a vacation, but I'm on staycation. I'm on staycation. Dude, my account is moving insane, dude. It was just under 800. All right, I think we're back. I think we're back, boys. This doesn't look good at all. My 0 day might be cooked. All right, I'm not going to do... Okay, this is getting serious. This is getting serious. I'm going to stop joking around. Okay, so... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to buy anything else. I'm going to wait and see how the day develops. I'm going to use the $600 to deploy, and I'll add $100 if I need to. I am currently down $140 today. Now, I've turned days like this around before, but this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. So I'm going to have to wait because I think SPY is going to come down. And I yeah, man. Meta dumped. Meta was one of the big players keeping SPY up. Just got 50 IWM contracts. Fast flip. What kind of money are we playing with, dog? You guys are just playing around with 50 contracts like it's nothing. I'm going to have to leave, but I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you make some good money today. Dude, I hope so too. It's not looking good so far. I hope so too, brother, but it's not looking good. Yeah, I might be under 100 or 800 by the end of the day. God willing, though, we'll come back. You felt that? That's what she said. I'm kidding. That was inappropriate. I still think QQQ looks good. I want to buy a QQQ contract. I do. But I don't want to over leverage. If QQQ goes up, SPY will go up. I'm about to go in on this QQQ, bruh. I maybe just do a 0 day. They want $400, bro. $436, bro. It's a huge risk. QQQ, look at it. Look at it. QQQ ripping. QQQ ripping, bro. I think QQQ is about to pump. Never mind, day got better. I'm all green. Up 600. Bro bought the dip on IWM. All right, the markets are coming full back. The markets are coming full back. The markets are coming full back. IWM came back nice. The markets are flipping full bullish. The markets are flipping full bullish. I'm hoping SPY and QQQ go for the gap fill. That's what I'm hoping. I'll make very good money if they do. Bro, why my contracts so OP? Bro got the OP contracts. Let's turn ads down a little bit since we got a 20 bomb. Watch ads not even be on. I'd have been sick. I think QQQ is gonna go. Once it breaks this orange line, that will give me confirmation. If QQQ goes, SPY will go. And IWM should push up if it breaks and holds 295. QQQ blasting, QQQ blasting. QQQ pump, QQQ pump, QQQ pump. Want to see SPY over 753. All right, we're trying to see if QQQ can break this orange line or not. GameStop, 21.90. GameStop, 21.90. GameStop trying to push for 22. AMC coming back. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Up almost $1,200. Bro is making a killing right now. I think QQQ is about to pump. If we break above the orange line, we pump. We might need to reject a little bit, but we did get the move up that we were looking for. Guys, please like and subscribe if you haven't for me. That would help me out a lot. Thank you. Wait, Vay. How much money do we have left? 400. We're under 800 right now, guys. We're under 800. We are down $270 on the day. We're down $270. Not our best day, can I say, guys? Dude, we almost started the day off with a huge win, too. No wonder they make you work 8 to 5, so you miss all the trades. Guys, I did buy more crypto. I bought more Ethereum, XRP, and Bitcoin. I bought way more yesterday. AMC at 164, GameStop 2192, SPY 752.17. SPY's basically flat. Trying to see if QQQ can break this trend line. I am down $300. I'm down 300. We might be adding money to the account today, boys. Really hope I can flip this day around. The account is under 800 right now. It's moving rapidly. It's at 848. We are down $237. Open P&L $315. These are real losses and real gains, ladies and gentlemen. I think IWM is king, bro. Even more, it pays more. Well, IWM looks kind of bearish on the macro. That's why I'm not messing with it. IWMs is one of my favorites, though. It needs a break and hold 295 to go bullish. The market's trying to go bullish, but it can't. SPY might go for this gap, but it might not be till tomorrow. So my call for today might be toast, but the one date for tomorrow should be okay. Damn, today's just not my day. I knew Monday was going to be bearish. I don't know why I went so heavy. Yeah, today is not. This is going to be wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Yep, I'm wrong today, boys. I'm wrong. Tomorrow will be bullish. Today's going to be bearish. Account is officially under 800. Account is officially under 800. We're at 750. We're at 750. We're at 750. I'm down $400. I'm down $400. I repeat, I am down $400. Okay, it's moving rapidly. It's moving rapidly. I was just down 400 right here. Open P&L, 388. GameStop is about to hit 22, guys. AMC 185. Support on AMC 185. SPY 752.17. QQQ 716.88. All right, let's see if QQQ can break above this trend line or not. If QQQ can break above this trend line, we're going to be good to go. We have green MACD 10-minute time frame. I think QQQ will go up, bro. And if QQQ goes up, SPY is going to go up. This is my SPY prediction. All right, guys, we are in 3 contracts. QQQ, SPY. We have 2 SPYs and 1 QQQ. We're trying to see if the market can come back at all. We still have some capital to deploy. But things are looking a little bit more bearish than we like them to be, and we are down heavy. Better get out next pump. I'm not sweating, bro. I'm not worried about it. I'll add money. I've already taken a lot of wins. As long as the account doesn't go to like 300, I'll be fine. If the account goes to 300, then I work it back up. You know what I mean? I went in a little too heavy. I went in a little crazy. I will admit that. But, you know, if I'm right, it will pay off. You know what I mean? So we will see here in a couple minutes here. GameStop's looking better. NVTS check, hoping to find a bottom. Danny Lamb's in my situation right now.
NVTS check Plaza
bleeding,
dot,
brother.
hoping it finds the
Danny
bottom.
Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece. Oh, I hate seeing the family lose money. I really do. NVTS kind of confusing. It's, well, not really. We have this, you guys can see how we're using this bullish hammer candle. It's gonna find a bottom. Look how green the 4-hour MACD is. The only reason NVTS is down right now is because of oil up. Oil hits semiconductors hard. And the oil's up a good bit because of Trump. If you have calls data for tomorrow on SPY and QQQ, they should be fine. Oh, now did pump. Damn, now pumped as predicted. This is one I could have used as a win. Now it's a little too late. I could have used this W. Now looks mega bullish on the daily. I think now's gonna go back up a lot. I think now's gonna go back up a lot. Yeah. Oh, GameStop 2202. Let's go. GameStop 2202, guys. GameStop broke $22. GameStop tracking. Let's go. Bullish hammer candle, IWM. Bullish hammer candle, QQQ. QQQ's about to pop, dude. NVTS still has that falling wedge too, bro. QQQ just broke the trend line. QQQ just broke the trend line. GameStop is pumping. GameStop is pumping, and QQQ just broke the trend line. I'm up on my QQQ call. Okay, we're back over 1,000. I'm up $40 on QQQ. I'm going to go ahead and cash out. All right, I cashed out a QQQ for a $40 win. We just have SPY left. Today is buy the dip day, I'm trying to tell you guys. And SPY just broke its trend line. So SPY's going to go up. If SPY can break and hold 753, it's on. We're going to boom. All SPY needs to do is break and hold 753. So we got the move that we were looking for from QQQ. All right, so all I need is SPY, and if SPY goes back up, I'll be 1,000 plus. I have 1-0 DTE on SPY and one one call dated for tomorrow. GameStop's pumping, guys. GameStop's pumping pretty hard. We have resistance at 22.25. If GameStop breaks and holds 23.50, very bullish. Misty Blue has an insane 65-day streak on Twitch. Thank you so much, Misty Blue. Guys, please thank Danny Lamb and 7-Eleven because we took ads and turned them down because of those two people. And I got my second monitor so I can see all of your chats. We also released an AMC video where I went to a new AMC. If you guys want to help out, check that out. Is Nvidia pushing? Want to see GameStop break and hold 2250. I told you guys GameStop would be green this week. And then this is what it looks like now. I'm on staycation. You guys can see like my suitcase, my backpack, and we're not in the normal setup. We're in a way different setup right now. I just need SPY to break back above 753, and then we'll go bullish. I'm hoping QQQ can push a little bit higher. That will help SPY out. We're retesting this trend line now. I might go back in on QQQ. IWM also looks like it's forming a bottom where you could see IWM do something like this. I kind of want to buy an IWM call data for tomorrow. Should I do QQQ or IWM? Which one looks better? I kind of want to wait a little bit more confirmation on IWM. I want to see it break above some of the 20s here. Maybe give me some green MACDs. We still don't have green MACD on the 5-minute. Still don't have it on the 10-minute. But it looks like it's going to go bullish here soon. Looks like the whole market is. It's going to go bullish and going to pop up. And if it does, I'm going to get paid. Today's buy the dip day. That's what I think. Amy's coming up too. Amy's about to go for the 190. If Amy breaks and holds 190, guys, we're back in the game. Amy's going green. Amy's going green. That's what we like to see. Come on, SPY. Break that level, baby. Come on. Track with my prediction. I knew SPY was going to pull back. I don't know why I didn't wait for the dip before going in heavy. I should have. I literally had it right here, SPY pulling back. If I'd have bought that dip right there, that's why they dipped it like that, so they can buy low. Amy and GameStop are pushing up, guys. They're both green on the day. Love to see it. Love to see it. Made 100 off IWM, almost 300 off GME pop, waiting for next big play. Get it, brother. I love to see the money. Love to see the DZ fan make money. All right, we're going to wait a little bit longer, but IWM looks like it's going to be good for a play. Keep an eye on the VIX, though. VIX is up heavily, but it is coming down. Oil looks like it's coming down a little bit, too. Yeah, I don't want to go in any more heavy until we maybe shape up some of the SPY. Starting to curl down on the 5. I don't like that. My 0 day might be cooked on SPY, but my call date for tomorrow should be fine. We made a nice 40 bag off of QQQ. I knew Apple was going to a new all-time high. I talked about it in the weekly outlook and prediction. Might have a setup on Apple. It's a little too early to tell. Yeah, this might be a setup on Apple. Come on, hurry up. They want 305 for a call dated for tomorrow. Oh no, that's a 2-day call. GameStop pumped, dude. 22.25 intraday high, and we are now at 22.19. All right, we're at 9:30 right now, boys. $5 gain on GME today. Still down $183 on SPY, and I do not want to lock that in as a loss. We're at 9:26. We need SPY to go up, and we need to find another play. So we're looking at maybe Apple. Now stock looks like it's going to pump hard, but it's a little risky buying after this major pump that we just had. Let me take a look at now as well. See how much an option would be. For a 4-day now call, it's 310. I mean, I honestly think it would be worth it. I don't know if I want to buy like right now, but I honestly wish I got now this morning. I really did. I think now's it looks really, really, really good, dude. It looks really good. We just had this huge uptrend, and now it's consolidating. This thing's gonna break out, dude. This thing's gonna break out. I just put information for now in the day trade chat Discord. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up. My email, data0official5, data0official5. I also bought more Ethereum. I bought a lot more Ethereum, XRP. I bought a lot more crypto. Look how bullish this is looking. Weekly green MACD. We just broke this sloping support and resistance. Possible double bottom. I'm not waiting around. I'm trying to get 2 whole ETHs, 2,000 XRP, and 0.1 BTC. I want 0.1 BTC, 2 whole ETHs, and 2,000 XRP before the next bull run. So I'm buying aggressively. Amy 192. Amy 192. She's coming back. What a day. What a day. What a day. Amy 192. She's coming full back. IWM wedge. Let me see here. I don't see no wedge, brother. You have a sloping support and resistance. This cannot be a wedge because look at this wick. You can't have no wedge. Dude, IWM is more bullish than all of them. Or I'm sorry, QQQ. I might go back in on QQQ. Right now would be a perfect time to buy QQQ call. Not financial advice. I'm putting information in the day trade chat. I would go back in on QQQ, but I'm very, very over leveraged right now. So SPY also doesn't look bad. SPY a little laggy, but yo, GameStop just put in a new intraday high of 22.27. If we break and hold 22.25, we're gonna pop off. All right, here we go. Here we go. QQQ popping like I said. If you would have bought calls, you'd be up already. See how IWM lags behind all of them though? That's the problem. GameStop 22.29, bro. Great crypto goals. Yeah, I need that, bro. Damn, 22.32 GameStop. AMC 192. Let's go. Dude, now is ripping. Now is ripping, bro. You need AMD, Intel, all of that stuff to come back. Which it looks like it's about to. Dude, now ripped. Still sideways, man. We're gonna push up here eventually, though. Trying to get out of this SPY 0 DTE. My SPY data for tomorrow is fine, and I still have 663 options buying power, 409 settled cash, so I can still use $600 to $400 to deploy at any time. But we definitely need to make a flip. I'm thinking maybe Apple. I really wanted to get in a now call, but now it pumped even more, so I definitely want to wait for a pullback. Watch it just keep pumping. It's probably just going to keep pumping. Now looks extremely bullish. It's probably even... Look, this looks so bullish. This is so bullish. Look at the falling wedge breakout. This is mega bullish on now. Look at the falling wedge breakout. If I would have played that, bro. 1,000. And now it's just going to go without me. This thing's going to go. I'm telling you. Look, you see how the bands are doing this? I'm telling you, now it's about to go. I gave price targets in the Discord. I gave price targets in the Discord, bro. Now is about to go, dude. I'm just worried about my calls dated for today. I know my calls dated for tomorrow will be fine. I might grab a QQQ dated for tomorrow. That looks ugly on SPY. That looks ugly. 30-minute looks ugly. I might be cooked on SPY. I might be cooked. Yeah, these bigger time frames are looking scary. I might be cooked. I might be cooked on my 0 day. I might be. Wow. 22-33, guys. GameStop is not stopping right now. GameStop falling wedge breakout. Pushing 3 upside as expected. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. Let's go. GameStop up 2.5, almost 3% on the day. GameStop almost 3% on the day. AMC 190. AMC 190. AMC curling up nasty. Look at that. Yeah, she's gonna go. Amy 292 or 192. Intraday high. GameStop 22.35 intraday high. QQQ looks the best out of all of them. I might do a QQQ dated for tomorrow. Let's take a look at that. I think a QQQ dated for tomorrow would suit me best. Other than that, I have Apple, but I kind of want to wait on Apple. So I think QQQ dated for tomorrow will be best for me. Now just made a new high. Now just made a new high. Now just hit 112.50. Now just hit 112.50. How much is a QQQ dated for tomorrow? IWM just got green MACD 5-minute time frame. I'm trying to see if Apple can find a bottom, and then it could be a good dip buy. Apple RSI oversold 3-minute time frame. This could be a good dip buy opportunity, Apple. We're going to go check out Apple calls data for 2 days. Come on, SPY. Let's go. SPY just got green MACD 5-minute time frame. Yes, and QQQ's looking nasty. QQQ's definitely about to pop. I wish I could get a call data for tomorrow. I could. I think Apple would be good and QQQ. Apple's 235. How much is QQQ? QQQ dated for tomorrow would be 378. So Apple would be the cheaper one. And it gives me 2 days. QQQ only gives me 1. Oh, now they only want 229 on Apple. QQQ, look at it curling up. QQQ's about to pop, dude. If QQQ pops, SPY will pop, and then I'll make money. I might make a bag. I might go back over 1,000. I might go back over 1,000, y'all. I might go back over 1,000. Right now I'm at 937. We're down $250 for the day. No, we're down 136 for the day. Open P&L 250. Plus $7 on GameStop though. I just need SPY to come back. If SPY comes back, I'll be fine. Or if I make a flip. IWM starting to look a lot better. We could maybe do an IWM dated for tomorrow, and that would be a lot cheaper than QQQ. A lot less risk. IWM's looking good for upside, and my prediction's calling for upside too. We should see the whole market start to rise back up here a little bit. VIX is coming down. Oil coming down slightly. We have core inflation tomorrow, guys. Remember that. Inflation looks like it's going to come out bullish. Yeah, 3.9, 3.8, and that's at 4.2, so that would be better. Negative 0.1, 0.0, that would be better. This would be same. Inflation looks like it might come out bullish. IWM is definitely about to make a move up here. We're above the 20 moving average. Just got green MACD 5-minute time frame. We're looking good for IWM to potentially push up. Let me guess, Apple ripped? Okay, no. Okay. Might even be having a little bit of a break to the downside here, but we could have just have like a false break and push back up. It'd be nothing. Okay, Meta found some footing. What if I just went balls deep on Meta? GameStop's at 22.27. If GameStop stays above 22.25, very bullish. That play brought me back. Bro, thank you. You're welcome, dude. I lost a lot. It happens. Misty Blue, thank you for being Twitch. We have 6 people on Twitch, 165 followers. Guys, if you can give me a Prime sub on Twitch. Give me a Prime sub on Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub on Twitch for free. Help support the channel. I want to see if IWM can break and hold 295. Looks like the whole market's getting ready to set up for a bullish push. We're going to take a quick break and then we'll be right back. I'm just going to take a 5-minute break, guys. IWM looks like it's about to push here. Kind of want to go long IWM. GameStop's at 22.26. Apple's about to get a disgusting bounce. Apple's about to get a disgusting bounce. Check out Fig. All right, give me a second, bro. Information for Apple in the day trade chat. Information for Apple in the day trade chat. Trying to see if Apple can break back above 316.85. That would be a signal to go in then. RSI's pretty low. GameStop's 22.30. GameStop's holding. SPY's slipping a little bit here. Man, I hope SPY can come back. I might need to play something else. Just go balls deep on Meta. Looks like Meta's trying to flip bullish. Oh, God. SPY, come back, please. Dude, you're killing my account. Down 173, bro. Sorry, we'll be all right. I'll make it work. I'll make it back. I just have to be patient. I don't want to deploy any more capital, though, just in case. I need to make some moves. Keeping an eye on Apple, though. This thing might come back. Oh, God. It's now pumping. Don't tell me now it's pumping. It's pushing up, yes. Apple's about to break out of this falling wedge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Apple. I think I am. I'm gonna wait. I'm waiting for a little bit more confirmation. Now just made a new high, 112.69. I'm waiting for a little bit more confirmation, but yeah, I think Apple might be the one. I'm just trying to see if it can break 316.85 before I go in. I went long one Apple call dated for 2 days out. I went long one Apple call dated for 2 days out. And we are up on that call currently. GameStop 22.27. Alright, I'm down a lot on SPY. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get more SPY calls. Let me see how much money I have. 429 or 175. We're gonna try to get more SPY calls if we pull back. GameStop. AMC came back down to 185. Probably got shorted. No, look at AMC's cost to borrow. Something's brewing. I put in a vacation today. If Apple takes these 2 contracts up. Hey, yo, guys, check it out. Quick development on AMC. AMC's cost to borrow just spiked. They still have 10 million short shares available to short, but cost to borrow has spiked to 1.48%. If we see cost to borrow at 1% or higher, this is bullish. We want it to go higher than this, but the higher the better. Like and subscribe. Apple's coming back. Okay, now it's going to pull back a little bit. I went cheap up 100% Apple. Thanks, bro. You're welcome, dude. Get the bag, bro. Congratulations. Dude, I need SPY to come back. How's everything going up with SPY? I probably won't play Netflix earning now. Up a nice little 10% on the figure. Little 10% gain. Hims and hers might have like this, a little bit of a bull flag, bro. MU broke down at a rising wedge as expected. Neo tracked perfectly. Where's Todd at? This is why Todd pays $2 or $5 for a prediction, because it prints. Neo tracked perfectly. Open still working on this falling wedge. Yo, GameStop 22.27. Spy trying to come back a little bit here. Oh, never mind. Spy is failing me. Spy, you're failing me. Until we break this trend line, we're not going up. I'm getting cooked by Spy. Cooked. I haven't been cooked by Spy in a long time. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I got burnt by Spy. A long time. I almost cashed out right away in the morning to a fat gain too. I don't even want to look at my account. It's probably under 700. 850. We might have to add a couple hundred. This is not looking good. My 0 day's cooked, but my call data for tomorrow might be okay. My 0 day's cooked though. Unless I double down or some shit. Damn, everything. What the fuck? Should have just tripled up on Apple and just went all in Apple. Well, we need a dub. We need a dub. I lost half the money. I lose half the money half the time when I double down. I doubled down like 3 times, and all 3 times, well, I doubled down truly once. And it worked, and it was fat. I'm up on my Apple contract. Yo, GameStop is holding 22.25, guys. This is a development. If I had to make a guess on SPY, this is what SPY's gonna do. I might have to double up on my SPY calls. I'm up on my Apple, but I'm still under 800. Oh, I just got back over 900 because of Apple. We're up 40. Wait, we're up $45? What? Oh shit, we're almost up, we're up 50 on Apple. We're up 50 on Apple. I'm holding. Falling wedge breakout. I might grab one more SPY. I know it sounds crazy. I still think SPY and QQQ are going to come back. Damn, I should have just bought 2 Apple contracts. It was 234 for one. 234 times 2. 468. I could have afforded that, right? I'm a little short. So we're up 45 bucks on Apple right now. 50 bucks on Apple. 50 bucks on Apple. You guys could have took Apple with me and made money. Spy's about to come back. Alright, dang. I'm most likely cooked on the SPY 0 day. Oh, unless this is a falling wedge. If this is a falling wedge, I can buy the bottom and make my money back. Okay, we just need to catch this. We just need to catch this bottom. We just need to catch the bottom at the right time. I am convinced SPY will return. The 0 day might be lost. Like, there might be no getting that back. That's fine. The call data for tomorrow, I should be okay. I am going to hold it. It's going to be risky. I'm going to hold it overnight. This is looking a little bit scary on the macro, though. I'm going to keep it 100 with you guys. This looks really scary. So I'll tell you why. You see how we're below the blue medium line? The bands are tight. The 4 hour is starting to fade. I mean, we're still bullish, but this looks scary. This looks very scary. I will not lie to you guys. I might be cooked on both of them. Damn. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I knew today would be down day, but there's no way I'm that wrong, because I'm never that wrong. I mean, anything can happen in the market, but... Alright, scary doesn't matter. Let your fear go. Let your emotions go. And do what you did every other time you were down, and you fixed it. You were down big some of these other days, and you fixed it. You can do it again. You were down big. Alright, we should have cashed out of Apple and came back. I think I'm still up, but I was up 50 bucks. Yeah, I'm still up, but I'm only up a tiny bit. I can't really move in and out of positions, though, because I'll get a good faith violation. Yeah, we were down some of these other days where we made hundreds of dollars. We were down starting it. We were down a good bit. We're down a lot now. I am down $226. We're at $847, guys. $847. So we are down a good bit. We might have one SPY 0 DTE that's completely toast, and one SPY call data for tomorrow that's completely toast, because it's starting to look bearish. Maybe hit a put. Puts aren't my thing, so we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is wait and be patient, not deploy any more capital until we're sure, and we're going to fix this. AMC's cost to borrow shot up. Alright, if SPY loses 750, that's going to be really bad. I knew today was going to be bearish, but I need my call to go in the money, because that will really help make it worth a lot. We're in heavy right now, boys. Starting to sweat a little. Alright, this is not a falling wedge. This macro looks ugly. This hourly looks like we're going to drop. 2 hour looks like we're going to drop. 4 hour looks like we could drop. I'm scared, boys. I'm scared. This macro looks ugly. Trump and his stupid war, dude. Even if Trump says something, no one will care. no one will care. Because he tacoed too many times. Trump saying U.S. is renewing port blockade and will charge ships 20%. Like, he's just saying stupid shit now. Trump approval rating averages between 36 and 41, leaving his net rating significantly underwater as the country heads towards 2026 midterms election. Major track and average put disapproval rating at 56% to 61%. Bro, I would have voted for the guy, and now I'm disapproved. I disapprove of this war. I disapprove of the meme coin. Like, who would want higher gas prices and shit? Who is that benefiting? Not me, not you. Higher gas prices mean higher prices for everything. Means higher inflation. That benefits the rich. We're letting this Apple call ride because we need a banger. We're not going to get too greedy, but we're letting the bitch ride because Apple looks good. Apple looks good. Let's see where the account's at. 862. We're down bad, boys. We're down 211 for the day, boys. 211. After an insane run. $89 day, $131 day, $84 day, $115 day, $74 day, $43 day, $198 day, 106 day. We are now down 214, but we have brought days like this back. Let's see if we can do it. If I just catch the bottom on SPY, I'll be fine. But my call, my 0 day is worthless. My 0 day is worthless. So I might as well just hold that. It's only worth 13 bucks. It can't lose that much more money. But I still have $129 I could lose on the call dated for tomorrow. If I catch the bottom, though, I'll be straight. Because SPY will reverse. Even if it's going to continue going down, it will reverse. If I can catch that reversal and get a quick, I'll be straight. And if Apple works out, I'll be straight. But SPY right now is dumping. I don't know if that's going to affect Apple too much. Apple's kind of doing its own thing. I have 2 days on Apple, man. Apple did hit a new all-time high, which we expected. So we might have missed the actual move that we were really looking for, that new all-time high push. But from what I'm seeing here, we should push back up at least to 320 is what I'm thinking, based off everything I'm accumulating now. But right now, even Apple, because SPY is dumping, and we're about to go break even on Apple. Woo! Okay, boys. We are leveraged to the hilt in calls. And things are looking rather bleak. Alright, so we need to do one of these DZ miracle plays and get this shit back right now. Don't worry, we're going to figure it out. Just give me a second. Okay, Microsoft's call. What a printed. We gotta try to catch the dip on SPY, bro. We gotta try to catch the bottom on SPY. Super risky. Everything has risk, boy. I think Apple's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna let that rock, okay? That's a non-issue right now. We have 2 days on that call. The main thing I need to worry about is SPY. That being said, SPY call now. SPY call dated for tomorrow now on the dip. If we just catch the bottom, we'll be straight. Oh, I should have hit it right there. I should have hit it right there. I should hit the SPY call data for tomorrow right there. Let's do a prediction just to see if I was right. At least I'll know in future reference. Like, hey, follow your gut, buddy. We're still coming back. If we lose 750, I'm fucked, but... lose 750, I'm completely fucked. 750 retest, bro. You know this. Buy this, John. This is what you want. $258 more of additional risk, bro. I am leveraged to the hilt right now, dude. I am leveraged to the hilt in call options, bruh. Oh, God, I thought that was Apple. My heart almost sunk. Oh, my God. I thought that was Apple. Oh, my God. I just had a mini heart attack. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. That's not what happened. Whew. Oh, my God. The video gotta come back. Oil always hits the chips hard, and that's the problem. We need those chips. We need those semis. When those semis are popping, do not short the market. When the semis are dropping, short the market. And the semis are dropping. We need those semis right now, bro. And oil hits semis hard. Which doesn't even make sense to me. I mean, I'm sure I'm missing something, but how the... I don't know.
Donald
My
Dizzle,
account's almost
do you
800,
foresee
though.
Hornet
It's
fraud
almost
for
under 800.
AMC?
I'm sick. Donald Dizzle. Hooray. Bro, I need something now. I need AMC SPY. I need something to happen. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. I'm almost under 800. Oh Lord. Thank you for the two-piece. Thank you for the two-piece. Harmonized. So AMC needs to break and hold 195 for me to get excited. Well, $2 really, but 195 is the start. We are under 185. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh my God, SPY's capitulating. It's over, boys. It's over. I bought the top. SPY crash. Goodbye. RIP 1,000. We're under 800. RIP. 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 We're going down, boys. The ship is sinking. The ship is sinking. The ship is sinking. All right. Clear the screen. Reset. Buy one more call. It's like I'm playing. Oh my God, now Apple's dropping. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm fully cooked. I'm baked. I'm well roasted. I'm It's over. I guess I'm gonna have to make my OnlyFans because this is not good. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. I want to buy the dip so bad. I'm scared because the hourly looks horrible. Oh, man. This is not how I wanted today to go. I am under 700 officially, brother. Oh, I should have bought the dip. Should have bought the dip. Buy that spy call, date it for tomorrow. Or should I buy a 0 date for a quick flip? Go big or go home. Oh my God. This is crazy. Alright, never doing this again. Never. Ever doing this is bad. This is stupid. Okay. I might have. Okay, just calm down. Okay. You're wildin'. Chill, bro. Chill. Right now, you're wildin'. You are wildin'. You need to chill, bro. Okay. Guys, I am balls deep in spy calls right now, dude. I am balls deep in spy calls. And I am leveraged to the hilt right now. My account's at 755. All right, I'm back above 800. I have 2 calls dated for tomorrow and 1 0 day. And then we got Apple calls too. Which I'm hoping, I should have just cashed out when I was up 50. I got greedy. Yeah, I should have took that dub and ran. That's all right. We're going to be all right. If SPY goes back above 750, that's going to be mega bullish. And if SPY full comes back, I'll get paid stupid. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. And we're going to get to it, baby. All right, we're back above 800. We're back green on Apple calls. What if SPY full recovers from here? I have a 750 and a 753. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom and then I'll be right back. All right, boys. Atlantis has falling. Atlantis has falling. Atlantis has falling. White House is down. White House is down. White House is down. Could be an Apple double bottom. Could be. We have nothing else to do but wait. I have all $1,000 in options right now. I have $600 worth of options right now. I'm so fucked. I gotta start cutting some of these positions ASAP. So any winners, we're gonna start cutting. All right, we're going to do an emergency liquidity injection of $100 into the Webull account. We're going to do an emergency liquidity injection of $100 into... Why does it not have my bank? Come on, bro. Okay. We're going to do $100 emergency liquidity injection right now. We might need to do more. All right, we just deposited 100. AMC's at 183. GameStop's 2213. That's very good on GameStop. GameStop's going up green week as expected so far, and it's just Monday. We have plenty more time. AMC at 183. Definitely want to see that back above 185. SPY I knew would be down the day. I also even said it would be a possible red day on the video. All my calls but one are dated for tomorrow, and then I have an Apple call dated for 2 days out. I should have just took the 50. I got greedy. Especially in this bearish market. I should have took the 50. I got greedy. I was falling wedge breakout. I should have took that. We got rejected off the 20. 1, 2, 3 times. I saw that. I don't know what I was thinking. And then SPY might be losing 750. This is a major development. We did hit a lick on QQQ before the dump. So far, we're down $400 for the day, guys. I have $600 worth of options right now. We are leveraged to the hilt. Dude, I almost got out green this morning too, bro. Almost. Almost ain't good enough. Market's a dumpeth. Market's a dumpeth. GameStop's the only thing green. GameStop, Microsoft, Netflix, Now. Apple is green right now. Apple had this insane pump in the morning. Hope we can get like something like that tomorrow or like heading in the close. That'd be sick. SPY RSI is oversold right now. 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute. RSI is oversold, man. We should get some type of bounce, bro. Maybe something like this from SPY. I still think Apple might boom. SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. If SPY can break the orange line, we could possibly full recover. Oh, QQQ filled the gap. Okay, this might be it, boys. Because I'm telling you, by tomorrow we go bullish. By tomorrow we go bullish. We go back to full bullish on the market, I'm telling you. QQQ ripping. I'm telling you, by tomorrow we go back to full bullish, I'm telling you. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. See if SPY and QQQ can get back up. Somebody poke SPY with a stick, please. Oil's up too high. Oil's at 75 now. Trump running the oil up. Trump says he's re-enlisting the blockade. He's trying to take oil back to 80, bro. Trump's trying to take oil back to 80. Bro, Trump's trying to take oil back to 80, bro. It's over. It's puts only, bro. I'm cooked. I'm full cooked. Unless this goes away, I'm full cooked. It's puts only. Trump trying to take oil all the way back to 80, bro. Golden cross on what? AMC Daily Golden Cross? Hell yeah, bro. AMC Cost of Brawl just spiked too. It's at 1.48%. Bullish. I know they're going to try to keep it under $2 until the Friday, but if we get above $2 by Friday, we can get Gamma. The market wants to be bullish, dude. This is crazy. All right, Apple's starting to get a decent pop. Spy's starting to get a decent pop. Bro, if we double bottom off 750, if we would have to break and hold 750.68, but bottom one, bottom two. If we can get back above 750.68 and hold. What if Apple just started pumping huge? GameStop 22.14. This might be a little bit of a bull flag, if I do say so myself. IWM's trying to bounce too. Oh, the IWM got a decent. Oh, Spy did too. If we can break above the orange line, we could fully recover. Damn, I should have cashed out Apple at 50. That was really stupid. I only bought it for a quick flip, too. That was really stupid of me. It's really stupid. That was stupid. That part was stupid. Should have took that 50 and ran on the Apple. I still think it's good, and I'm only down a couple bucks, but still I was up 50. You know what I mean? I could have cashed out and came back in. 2 days on the call, though. Looks like the bands are getting tight, and we got Green MACD 3-minute time frame here. Not much, just 3-minute time frame, but still could see a pop to the upside. If we break this orange line, SPY could recover. SPY could full recover if we break back above that orange line. Oil is still rising, though. Be careful. Anything could send this market down if Trump starts talking crazy, bombing. IWM getting one of the most decent bounces out of them all. IWM is only down 0.67%. Dude, IWM is ripping a little bit. You guys see it? It's up a good bit off of the lows. 0.33. AMC needs to do something. I know, damn right, bro. GameStop's up 2%. Why can't Amy be up 2%? GameStop's in a possible bull flag. SPY pulling back to retest 750, man. If we lose 750, it's bad. Man, we just cannot catch a break on Spizers. No, sir. It's already 115 too. And now we're getting hit on Apple. We should have cashed out, man. We fucked up big time, boys. All right, we're gonna have to deal with things one at a time now. Appy just got a nice little boost. All right, boys. So there's a couple things going on right now. I'm over leveraged, insane. That is one thing. I picked a hell of a day to go crazy. I might have fucked up big time, and I'm gonna have to work to get it back. But it's okay. We've been in worse situations, as you all know. We are at 846. It's not. We're down $327 for today alone, bro. We're still up for the month, but year-to-date P&L is down. We are still up for the month. We're only down $26 for the last 5 days because we've been crushing it. Still up for the month. Back down, 6 month, year-to-date. None of these are locked in yet, though, so this can all come back. But it could also get worse. I show you guys these things and keep things honest with you so you guys can learn from my mistakes. So I went a little crazy today and I over leveraged. And now most of my account, I have $600 worth of options. I only have $200 worth of buying power. That's not a position you want to be in. That's how you can blow your account up. You never want to, you always want to have half of your buying power free at any one time. So we did an emergency liquidity injection and put $100 into the account. And we're just going to ride the dragon right now. We're just going to ride the dragon. Got a little undisciplined for sure. Definitely playing for that. The 0 days cooked on SPY, but we have, I can't believe I'm going to say this. Do we have 3 contracts or 2? Bro, we have 3 SPY contracts right now. We have 1 0 day and 2 dated for tomorrow, bro. This is wild. And then we have an Apple call, which I'm planning to exit here later today if we get this pop on Apple. But I have 2 days on the Apple call. If we get like a morning pop or anything like that, I'm out. I should have cashed out here when I was up 50. I don't know what I was thinking. Delusional. We were up 50 on that. Quick. Instantly. Boom. 50 print. Instaprint. That's how you get your account back. Quick little 50 bag. There. 50 bag here. 50 bag there. Next thing you know, you have green P&L. Alright, so we're going to stay locked in. We're going to stay locked in here. We are in a freaking jam, though, man. If we didn't add 100, we'd be at 750 right now. We were at 1,075, and we were even at 1,100, but I didn't cash out of my SPY 0 DTE. I wish I cashed out of that John in the green, because then I would only have the 2 SPY 0. If I would have cashed out of that John in the green, I would be up right now, because I would only have the 2 SPY calls dated for tomorrow. And if I'm right about what's going to happen, SPY should go back up tomorrow, but I'm a little bit worried about Trump causing more chaos in the Middle East. If I'm right, today should be a down day and tomorrow should go back up. I gotta take a look at the hourly here on SPY. See, we got a nice little dump. If I'm right, SPY, and we have this gap fill to the upside. If I'm right, SPY is going to go down today and then be back up by like tomorrow or Wednesday. I need to get some buying power free if possible. I wish I cashed out of that 0 DTE, man. I really do. That's the one thing that's bothering me the most because it's a 0 DTE. That's why I don't buy calls dated for 0 DTEs no more. We did also play a QQQ 0 DTE for a quick scalp and made, it was like 40 or 50 off that. So if I would have did 50 off Apple and 50 off QQQ, that would have been 100. You know, that's how you get it back. 50 here, 50 there. Quick little 50 scalp here, little 50 scalp there. Should have took that 50 on Apple. So I made a lot of mistakes today. I didn't cash out on the 0 DTE on SPY. Mistake number 1. And then mistake number 2, I got greedy and did not cash out on Apple after the falling wedge breakout. Took me to $50 profit instantly on just one contract. Could have bought 2 contracts, made 100. But just like that, boom. It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes. Why didn't I take the 50? That's the stuff you gotta avoid. Don't be greedy. Take that profit. If you're up 50 instantly on a trade, that's a good trade. Grab that and then move along. Move to your next trade. Apple pulled back. I could have rebought in with the profits and ran it back up. Learn from my mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. Learn from my mistakes. GameStop's at 22.10. I think this is a bull flag, but we have to see. SPY is kind of like building support here, but I see it rejecting, so we could actually go down even more. So this is probably right what you're going to see here. Like a little bit more downside, unfortunately. And oops. And then possibly a bounce, hopefully. If not, I am super mega giant cooked. Okay, Apple's moving up. Okay, buddy. Apple should see a push heading into close, not financial advice. That could help SPY. NVIDIA is what's killing us. NVIDIA needs to bounce. If NVIDIA bounces, which it looks like it's going to do soon, if NVIDIA can get the bounce that I'm looking for, I think NVIDIA is going to bounce. If NVIDIA can get the bounce, RSI is mad oversold on NVIDIA. Amazon and Microsoft are good. We just need NVIDIA to bounce. I think Meta's going to try to come back up. Yeah, so we just need NVIDIA to bounce, man. Just need NVIDIA to bounce. Apple starts coming back up, NVIDIA bounce. Next thing you know, we're turning around. Man, we are bearish. Oil is not stopping. God damn you, Trump. Oh, man, this is not good. This is not good, bro. This is not fucking good. Stupid Iraq or fucking Iranian war, bro. Makes no sense. They don't even have WMDs. Please stop these endless Middle East wars, bro. Please. They don't benefit America at all. These wars do not benefit us, bro. They only benefit the rich. All they do is cost us bread, and even worse, young people's lives, bro. I'm full cooked. Full cooked, bro. I got like $100 worth of options. Only $200 worth of buying power, bro. I'm full cooked. RIP, family. RIP. I'm going down with this shit. I am going down with this ship. If only Trump will pump right now. I need Trump to pump. We just got another new subscriber. Thank you so much. We're at 17,197 subscribers. I am going down with this ship. What if SPY just like pumped all the way to like 750 or 755? Just went. Bruh. Guys, I am riding the dragon like never before. Oh, we're finally starting to get a little bit of a curl up here. We're gonna get a recovery. Yes. We're building support. Good job, SPY. Good job. Just this is the scary part. I don't feel that much fear anymore, but it's still a little scary. Like, yeah. If that doesn't make any sense, what I just said, I know. I don't fear as much fear as I used to, is what I'm saying. I'm in a very large position. This is terrifying. See, in the same breath, I just said I'm scared. I hope Apple pumps. If Apple pumps, it'll give me what I want. And then I can lock in one for a win. I need that. I should have locked in the 50. What the dude? What the hell? What in the hell? Whoa, what was I doing not locking in the 50, bro? What the? It was 50. I'm like, oh, look, I'm up 50. Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm up 50 that fast. Why not lock it in, my boy? That could have been a 50 there. You got the 50 off QQQ. That's 100 that you made today. You do that a couple more times. Next thing you know, you're back green, and then SPY turns around. Next thing you know, the count's at 2,000. Come on, bud. Get it together. Get it together. You've done it before. You flipped, quick flips, and then next thing you know, your main trade comes around, and then next thing you know, your account's at 500 million. This is bananas. This is bananas. Quality entertainment? We're trying, brother. We're trying. It's all fun and games until somebody loses 1,000. Oh my God. We're going to dump as expected. What the hell? We're gonna dump. We're gonna make one more dump. This is too terrifying. This is too much. I might have a heart attack, dude. I'm gonna have to definitely go swimming after today, dude. This is horrifying. Alright, where are we at? Not in the green, that's for sure. Apple, please come back. Please bounce. Please follow my prediction, please. And give a higher high than this because I should have cashed out here. What in the hell? Oh shit, SPY's rejecting from 750. Bears are in too much control. Fucking oil up. Puts are printing. Calls are dying. I'm on the wrong side of the trade. What the fuck is going on? This doesn't happen to me, brother. What the fuck? All right, man. I'm losing it. This is it, family. This is it. This is it for me. This is it for me. Alrighty. It was a good run, boys. Options trading 101 right here. Getting burned. Nah, I did over leverage today. I'm tripping. Mad over leverage right now. What we are doing is way worse than a dump. Other big tech, you can't make money on downside or upside. Fig's still moving. Yeah, but how much is a contract on it? I don't know anything about this stock. You know what I mean? That's my problem. That's my problem. You feel me? I want you to make money on it. I want you to make money on it, brother. I want you to make money on it. But me, and from what I see here, it's gonna go up a little bit higher, but it's about to lose momentum. It's gonna do something like this, bro. You see how it's flattening out? I don't have the RSI on the chart, but it probably has bearish divergence if I would guess. I would guess that the RSI is trending down on some time frame as the price trends up. I don't have a RSI. Voila. RSI is trending down. Lower highs and lower lows. Price is trending up. I knew the stock had bearish divergence before I even looked at it. RSI is trending down on the 5-minute time frame as price is trending up, and it's overbought, which means if you buy here, not good. So, me personally, this is the time to cash out, not buy. So, I'm glad you made money, but me personally, no good for me. No good for me. Get the bag, though, bro. Get the bag. Get the bag. Get the fucking bag, bro. Make your money, bro. We're starting to get a little bit of a curling up here on... Yes! Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of a curling up here on the 5-minute time frame, 20 moving average. Yes, I see. That's crazy that I knew that it had bearish divergence before I even looked at it. Speaking of divergence, GameStop bull flag. GameStop bull flag, guys. Yo, drop some rockets in the chat for GameStop. Drop some rockets in the chat for GameStop. GameStop bull flag. That's what I'm talking about. On point, bro. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Don't. If I was on point, I'd be making more money right now, not losing $400. Let's see if we can turn it around, though. Options can turn around quickly. I'm almost green on my Apple call. I was up 50, bro. Now I'm like risking around with this bullshit. You know what I mean? Why didn't I just take the 50? Stupid. And I could have doubled up on contracts and made 100 off the quick falling wedge play. Like that was my plan today, to do some type of pattern play, but do 2 contracts. Instead, I went crazy and bought a bunch of SPY contracts with no pattern. I wanted to wait for something like this and then do a quick scalp, but do like 2 or 3 contracts. And that way I could just, instead of making 50, I'd make 150 or 200. You know what I mean? Whatever, however many contracts I made. Because I only trade 1 contract at a time normally. Now I might have different positions in different stocks, but I'm trying to do 1 trade, multiple contracts, like 3, 4, 5, boom, 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 boom. Get $25, $35, $50 per contract gain. Because when I'm hitting like $80, $100 off of 1 single contract, imagine if you bought 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 contracts. Making $100 gain on 1 contract is wild, bro. Amy's back above 185. I love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, it's still tracking with this macro prediction. Remember I said we might retest, but we should bounce? AMC want to see it stay above 185. You want to see it stay above 185. GameStop bull flag breakout, boys. Let's go. Drop some rockets in a chat for games. Space ass is a scam and always was. That's why they let more retail buy, so they could hold the bag. I tried to tell everyone this. I literally tried to warn everyone, and I predicted SpaceX to a T. That it would get this final bounce and then collapsed underneath 150. And I also called the top right here. The stock was not hard to predict. It was so obvious what was going on. And all the hype, like, come on, dude. Of course this is a scam. All they're going to do is run it up, so a bunch of retail buys, and then dump the bag on you. You don't have to, bro, you could be in the stock market for 1 year and know that. It's a classic pump and dump. Why do you think Elon Musk said, hey, I'm going to let more retail buy? It wasn't because democratization of the market. It wasn't because he wanted you to get a piece of SpaceX so you could make $1 million with him. No, it was so that all of his insider buddies that ran it up to this crazy valuation before it ever went IPO'd, and they got in at like $1 per share, so they can fucking dump on your head. That's what the fuck it was for. So they can dump on your head. And they did just that. And they did it beautifully. They ran it up. Everybody's got all excited. Said it was going to go to the moon. Did a fucking head and shoulders top. And then they started dumping. And dumping. And dumping. Then they gave you the liquidity run back up. And now they're dumping. And dumping. And dumping. And guess what? Guess where SpaceX is going to go next? It's going to go underneath $100 eventually. Very soon. Probably within the next couple of months, you'll see SpaceX underneath $100. I know it sounds crazy, but you're gonna see SpaceX underneath $100. Watch. It might come back eventually, but it's gonna be like 2028, 2029. You'll see SpaceX eventually back above. You know what I mean? All right, it's over for us, boys. SPY cannot get momentum. We're about to lose the 20 moving average. This is all bad. This is all bad. It is over for us. R.I.P. boys. R.I.P. Bro, it picked a direction. It's down. Unless we get this bounce I'm looking for right now, bro. And it only looks good on the 5-minute. Everything else looks bad. It looks like we're going to flush down and then maybe bounce. You guys hear this banger? SPY tracking, unfortunately. SPY tracking, unfortunately. It's only fortunate if SPY bounces. It's only fortunate if SPY bounces. Hopefully SPY bounces. But it's about to flush down. It's about to flush down. Down, down. Damn, bro. I fought all the call. I picked the wrong day to go in heavy, bro. You guys got me fucked up, bro. Fucked up, bro. Been down. I ain't going back. I ain't going back. You gonna have to kill me. Oh shit, I'm about to get banned. Hold on. In Fortnite I met. In Fortnite. Rah! You ain't taking me alive, bro. Spray him down. Got the chopper. Grrr. All right, where are we at, bro? This is crazy. Oh my God, we just got another new subscriber. Oh, we're flushing. Could have bought a put, made some money, but no. No. Could have bought a put and made some money, but no. Damn it, man. full cook, bro. Micro. This is crazy. I'm out of the game, cuz. It's over for me, bro. It's over for me, man. Oh, Apple about to go stupid, though. Apple might save me a little bit. Hopefully, Apple goes stupid heading into close as predicted. Apple, save your boy. Come on, baby. Save me. Save me from mediocrity. I'm down $348 on SPY. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. $348 on SPY. SPY, how could you do me like this? I thought we was cool, bro. I thought we was friends. RSI is oversold. You're gonna bounce, baby. You're gonna bounce. I know it. I know it. I know you're gonna bounce for me. I know. It's alright. We're gonna kiss and make up soon. Don't worry. It's gonna be all good. I know. The 0 DTA, I know that one's cooked, right? We can just let go of that. I'm cool with that. $151 loss on the 0 DTA, we can make that back. But my boy, we have a $150. We have a $27 loss on a 750 call, and we have a $157 loss on a 753 call. And my boy, we cannot take two $150 losses, let alone three. All right, so the 0 DTE is full cook. That's fine. Calls dated for tomorrow, maybe not so much. We're going to see what happens here, though. Make sure you guys stay tuned to find out. Did you short? I did not, bro. I did not short. I'm not a short kind of guy, man. Rick Rhodes, thank you for being Twitch gang. Rick Rhodes, thank you for being Twitch gang. We have 7 on Twitch, 100 on YouTube. I'm pretty much full cooked. Double whammy, madammy. Hopefully Apple pumps here heading into close and I just get a huge fat, mega green fat candle. Make 1,000. That would just make my day. Also, if AMC would go green, I would appreciate that as well. GameStop did push up though as expected. It might be breaking out of a bull flag as we speak. I need to see Apple at 317. Guys, if Apple breaks above 317, please tell me. Manny James, what's up, my friend? Yo, if Apple breaks above 317, please tell me. Hopefully SPY follows my prediction and we're all good in the neighborhood. This could mean that SPY is going to recover from this level. If we break above the orange line, dude, that's the only hope I have, is if we break back above this orange line. If we do not break above this orange line, it's bad news. We have to break above that orange line, man. We have to. That will signify the bottom. IWM will bounce if SPY bounces. I'm telling you, bro, these stocks want to bounce. IWM and SPY want to bounce, dude. QQQ, they all want to bounce. I said in the notes on the video that Monday could be a red day. I don't know why I went in so heavy. I got way too FOMO, bro. But tomorrow, if I'm right, by like tomorrow / Wednesday, we should be recovered. Today I knew was gonna be rough, and then like we kind of pull back and people can accumulate buy, we find a bottom, and then from there we push up. That's what I was thinking was going to happen. I mean, I could always be wrong, though, guys. I could just always be wrong. I know I'm not wrong often, but there is times where I'm wrong, and this could be one of them. And I know as of late, I've been extremely accurate. But people make mistakes, man, and the market is the market. It's crazy. I think I just need more time. But we'll see what happens here, guys. We'll see what happens. I think by Wednesday, SPY will be back up. 755. I honestly think SPY could go to a new all-time high, potentially as early as this week. I don't see a falling wedge because this wick, bro. You could make a falling wedge out of this, but this wick is fucking it up. IWM looks like it could definitely come back up, though. Come on, if SPY breaks back above 750 and breaks the orange line, I'm telling you, we full recover, bro. I'm telling you. If SPY breaks above 750 and holds it and breaks above this orange line, bro, we full recover. Full recovery. All the way back to 752, 753. Today. And then, like I said, by Tuesday, Wednesday, we could be back at 755. If I'm right. If this happens. Oh yeah, Apple's about to rip too. I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be pumped. I heard this ass beat come on. I couldn't leave you guys with that. Gotta delete that beat. did not pump. What can we see on this camera? Looks like it's gonna pump though. Should I go long IWM to get more of the pump? IWM is about to go up, bro. IWM's about to push up nicely. Look at it. There it goes. So if it can break this trend line, you can see a nice move up. If it can stay above 293.79. If SPY can stay above 750, you could see a recovery. IWM is going to follow SPY. If SPY recovers, IWM will recover too. I think SPY wants the full recover, dude. I really do. I think SPY by tomorrow, midday, Wednesday, somewhere like between that time frame, SPY will probably have full recovered, and we'll probably hit 754, 755 here within the next couple of days. I think we could go as high as a new all-time high this week. Now, this is going to depend on Iran and a lot of stuff, but if inflation comes out bullish tomorrow, bro, IWM would probably, if it can hold the 293.79, would probably, 294, 294.50 would be a nice safe target. I want to see SPY hold 750, bro. If we can hold 750, that means this is actually very bullish if we can hold 750, because that means we just came down to 750. Use it as support, and if we start bouncing off of 750, that's extremely good sign. Apple looks like it's about to do something huge. It could drop or pop, but I think it's gonna pop, and it looks like it could pop stupid. Apple looks like it's about to pop stupid, bro. Is anyone else balls deep in SPY calls with me? Is anyone else balls deep in SPY calls with me? Yo, God's gift. Thank you for the jewels, bro. I think that's our first jewels of the day. Yippee! Yeah, I think that's our first jewels of the day, bro. Shout out God's gift. We need it today. It's a down day. You guys are probably down too, though. Well, maybe some of you guys. Some of you guys probably made $1 million off puts. Yeah, man. Shout out God's gift. Shout out Harmonized. Shout out Harmonized Canopy. Sav 11 dropped the 20 bomb. Danny Lamb dropped the 2-piece. He's always dropping something. Danny Lamb. I'm in, bro. Keeping fingers crossed. Hey, don't have your fingers crossed. Just know. Oakway Records reached a 15-stream streak, and Misty Blue reached a 65-stream streak, ladies and gentlemen. We need SPY to stay above the orange line, and if we don't stay above the orange line, though, something bad is happening, which means we're rejecting. I don't think that's what's going to happen, but you never know until we fully break back above. Oy, oy, oy vey. This is so stressful. 0 days definitely cooked, but calls data for tomorrow might not be so bad. This isn't good, boys. This isn't good. It's not good, boys. Should have took that 50. Should have took that 50, bro. GameStop at 22.10. AMC 186. AMC back above 185. Let's go. Guys, if you want to support the stream for free, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. If you want to support for not for free, you can come over to Amazon, or if you have Amazon Prime, you can come over to Twitch and Prime sub. You can also follow me on Twitch for free. We just got another new subscriber. We're at 17,199. Thank you so much, dude. We are at 17,199 subscribers. Oy vey. Oy vey. Oy vey. Apple, boom, do it. Boom, baby, boom. The bands are so tight. What if it just, like... That would be so sick and help me out so much. I still was up 50. I should have sold and came back in, bro. I'm tripping. Oh yeah, SPY tracking. It's looking pretty good, but I'm still just a little worried. I need to see a clean break above that, and then I won't be worried at all. We got the bullish hammer candle, man. We're starting to see the 20 moving average curl up. We're looking good. If we can get green MACD 10-minute time frame, that would be another really good sign. If we can get green MACD 10-minute time frame, we're almost there, boys. We might get a recovery. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you guys for supporting the stream, supporting the dream. Please hit the like-eth button. We are at 82 likes. We're at 82 likes, 0 brand new members. 82 likes, 0 brand new members. Super chats and jewels. I'm in a 752 0 DTE. F me. Life is lifted. Bro, you might not be done if we can get this pop. I'm in a 753 0 DTE, bro. It's like worthless right now. It was worth $150 this morning. It's now worth $450, bro. I'm never getting that money back. And I almost cashed out of that very same call green, dude. I'm so sick. It would have saved me $150. Plus, it would have been a $30 win. So 150, 60, 70, 80 bucks, bro. 180 bucks difference if I'd have just sold that one call option, dude. And that's the one call option I'm worried about the most. Almost got out of that bitch, dude. Almost, dude. Almost got out of that bitch, dude. Damn. Yeah, that John cost me. But you win some, you lose some. I can make the $150 back easily. But I can't make all of this back if I take L's on all of this, on all of these contracts. I cannot take L's on all these contracts. I'll be back at like 300 or lower. So we need to start managing positions and seeing if we can get some dubs and deleveraging some of these positions. Guys, we are on staycation right now, so if you are appreciating the longer streams, please hit the like button and subscribe. As you guys know that are around all the time, this is not my normal setup, but some people new might not know that. If oil can go down, man, we'll be straight. The oil just keeps going higher and higher and higher, dude. It's at 7. Trump's trying to take oil back to $80 a barrel, dude. It's up 8%, bro. Fucking Trump, bro. Gas is gonna go back up. Dude, Trump, just go away. Please. Just go away at this point, bro. Just go away. Please. The oil is too high. It's killing the semiconductors. Spy breaking out? Not yet. Not yet. GameStop 2208. Probably getting shorted. Uh, 9.6 million shares available to short GameStop. Oil is too high, boys. It's too high. This is no good. Oil's way too high. Oil is way too high. And the VIX is going, people are scared. Yeah, Trump putting more fear in the market. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, bro. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work to make it back. I'm full cooked. It's fine. I'm full cooked. Pick the wrong day to over leverage, bro. This would be the point of capitulation if we are going to bounce. It would have to be like right around now because all the bulls are like, it's over now. Get the last few people to sell their contracts. Well, guys, warn me if Apple goes to 317. Apple looks like it's gonna boom. God, I should have took that 50 and came back, bro. We're gonna extend on Apple. Probably get the pump closer to close. Yeah, this ain't it. This is not what we want to see. This is not what we want to see. I have to keep it 100 with you guys. This is not what we want to see. We have to break above the orange line. We have to break 750. This is not what you want. This is not what you want. Going balls deep in the meta could have saved me. Because meta's about to pump. I don't have enough now. I need to buy a meta and flip it. Meta's about to pump, dude. No. Look how this is a perfect. This is perfect. Meta's. I gotta put it in the Discord, bro. I'll give you guys price targets and all that. AMC back at 187. GameStop still green on the day, 2208. SPY 749.36. QQQ 712.27. IWM 293. IWM just filled a gap that's been down here for a while. SPY in the stock market still going down. Apple going. It's picking up a little bit, yeah. Is anyone long Apple? Is anyone long Apple? All right, we have 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Quick face cam break, and then I'll be back on face cam. I'm not going anywhere. Guys, like and subscribe if you want to support. Like and subscribe if you want to support. Two Apple contracts. Get it, bro. Get it. Apple, 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 Apple. What date you got on those apples, bro? What date you got on those apples? What date you working with? I got July 15th. I got July 15th. Yeah, I'm green on my calls. Not green 50, but at least I'm green. SPY is dookie today, bro. We just cannot break the trend line, boys. SPY dookie today, red day. And I went long. Apple looking prime to go. GameStop coming down a little bit. AMC trying to break 188. If AMC can hold 188, start pushing back towards 190. Want to see Apple above 117.25? Apple breaking hold 117.25. Don't hold too long, Danny Lamb. Don't hold too long, but get a bag. Get a bag. If Apple bounces, hopefully like Nvidia can bounce too, and we can get some movement here in SPY. Nvidia might bounce soon, heading into close. I think we get a recovery heading into close. So off everything heading into close. All right, quick face cam break. Man, if I had a cash out of that 0 DTE, my whole life would be different right now. Is SPY gonna make us proud and come back? I think so. Could correlate with the Apple pump, especially if the video bounces. GameStop bouncing, GameStop bouncing. All-time high, dropping the apples. Appy pushing up, Appy pushing up. Appy loved me long time. Appy push, Appy push. How you up 100? Bro got like 10 contracts. Appy, Appy. SPY trying to break above. Appy, 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 Appy. Can Apple get momentum and push up? Can Apple get momentum and push up? Spy recovery, spy recovery. Is Nvidia bouncing? Yes, Nvidia's getting the bounce, guys. We're gonna recover heading in the close. GameStop 2209, AMC 187, Apple 316, 90. Want to see Apple 317 plus? If Apple can break and hold 317.25, it will moon. If Nvidia and Apple recover, that's going to help us. That's going to help SPY. Let's see if SPY can break that 20 moving average. All-time high. Thanks for being Twitch gang. So much better now that I can see chat. I have 2 monitors back.
Nio check, boss.
Neo check, I got you. Spy tracking, by the way. I don't know if you were here on stream. Neo tracking, bro. It might pull back a little bit, though, so it might deviate, but it came down as expected. It flattened out and then pushed back up. If I move this just a tiny bit, it will be almost the same as you can see. Now it might pull back, though, bro. So if you're up off of the buying this low that I called out, cash out, bro. I repeat, if you're up off this low that I called out, cash out now. Not financial advice, because it's gonna pull back. It's gonna pull back down, bro. You might get a higher low and get lucky, but it looks like it's gonna pull back regardless, homie. Thank you, Todd, for always holding it down. Todd, you can just ask sometimes, bro. You done donated a lot, bro, this whole time. You could just ask sometimes. You don't always have to drop a 2-piece, bro. Bro, I should have cashed out Apple at the 50. I'm still not $50 up on Apple, dude. Like, I'm so dumb. Hopefully it rips and it was worth holding. GameStop got a decent pop back to the upside. Appy. I'm only up $6 on Apple. I still should have cashed out at the 50, bro. Apple would have to pump all the way back up for it to be worth it, dude. But if Apple breaks and holds 317.25, it will push. We have 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. All right, let's. Oh, Appy 317. Appy 317, baby. I want to see Appy get some momentum heading in the close. I might have to hold overnight. So what I'm going to probably do is get rid of the 0 day here soon if SPY pushes up. And then I'm holding my contracts. All of them except one. We have 10 minutes till power hour. 10 minutes till power hour. If Apple can break and hold 317.25, it will pump. Bro, Trump is killing us with the oil, bro. GameStop 22.11. GameStop looks like it might push in the close. All right, man. Spy, just let me down. Just let me down. Dude, we even have Green MACD 10-minute time frame, bro. Come on. How are we not getting a pump in the close? I thought we would get a pump in the close. Maybe not, guys. Maybe we won't get the pump in the close. I thought we would get a pump in the close. Oops. It's all bad. All bad. Appy got a nice push rejected from 317.25. We need Apple to break and hold 317.25 to pump. Oh my God, it's all bad. It's all bad, and oil just keeps going higher and higher and higher. This is all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. Oh God, dude. It is officially power hour, boys. Woo. Appy coming back. Appy coming back. Appy. If Apple can hold the 317.25, it will pump, guys. IWM trying to recover. IWM trying to recover. Spy picking back up. Spy picking back up. Nvidia bouncing. Nvidia bouncing. Let's go. Nvidia and Apple are bouncing. It's going to take us up, dude. If Nvidia and Apple start going, man, that will help. We already have Microsoft, Amazon, Palantir. If we can get some back, if we can get some back. Apple, if it can break and hold this level of 317.25, it will boom, dude. But it has to break and hold that. Russell's IWM getting a small recovery. GameStop 2209, AMC 187. AMC trying to break above. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Green MACD 10-minute time frame. Green MACD 15-minute time frame. Green MACD 30-minute time frame. AMC. AMC looking like it could pop in the close. Apple rejecting from the 325, or it's the 317.25 right now. Apple rejecting. SPY trying to reclaim 750. Five-minute is green, 10-minute is green, bro. Come on, give us some momentum, baby. All we need to do is break this 20, we can get a pop. Apple's in price discovery mode, bro. Apple's in price discovery mode. It could get a huge pop tomorrow morning. All-time high, are you holding your Apple calls overnight? All-time high, repeat, are you holding your Apple calls overnight by any chance? Might hold with you, brother. Might hold with you. SPY losing momentum. Trump's probably going to escalate overnight and make it dump. He's trying to take oil to 80 a barrel, bro. 77, 75 on oil. Apple dumpeth. Oh my God. It's over, man. Just gonna have to work to get everything back. I'm in a big pickle. Man, I really screwed up big time. Should have cashed out a long time ago. We are done, bro. Yeah, we're done. 100% done. I'm probably gonna lose the whole 1K. Well, at least we made it back once. We could do it again. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose the whole 1K, guys. Oh, AMC just hit 188. AMC 188. GameStop 2204. GameStop pulling back a little bit here. Couldn't get the pop. They shorted, of course. 6.9 million left. Also, SPY pulling back doesn't help. Sell your position so you can start back over. I'll do whatever I need to do. If I need to add a bunch of money, I fucking will. I'll do whatever I need to do. I'm not worried about it. And then I'll make a huge win and make it all back. I'm done playing games. I'll do whatever I need to do. We just got some news out for GameStop. Bitwise GME option income strategy ETF will close. Liquidate fund. Oh, wait. Never mind. Is Appy bouncing, dude? Okay. People are buying the dip on Apple. I feel like Apple's gonna rip in the morning, dude. Tomorrow morning. AMC 188. AMC trying to get a pump in the close, y'all. SPY 749.15. QQQ 711.24. IWM 293.14. Apple 317.01. Apple trying to push here a little bit. All-time high. Tell me if you take profits on Apple.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
If Amy goes green on the day, that'd be insane. Nvidia starting to lose some momentum. That's not helping. Apple got shaky. Apple's trying to push, though. People bought the dip. People bought the dip. Bong rip. Spy dump, spy dump, spy dump, spy dump. Spy pulling everything down. Spy pulling everything down. No. Spy, why must you pull everything down? Well, this is a gravestone doji, bro. We need to break and hold 317.25. Damn, I'm full fucking fledged cooked, bro. I should have took the 50, bro. I'm so stupid. Should have took the 50, bro. Should have took the 30 in the morning on this. Even when it came back down, I should have just took whatever it gave me, the 5, the 10. Oh, dude, I messed up today. I messed up big time. 30 minutes remaining, guys. It's not looking good for your boy. Oh, yeah, we're full fucking cooked. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're full cooked, dude. Yeah, it's full over. Yeah, I got greedy. I got greedy on Apple and didn't take the profits here when I should have. So I deserve everything that's happening. It's fine. It's fine. I'll go on another huge run and I'll make it back, but I'm definitely paying for this, and that's fine. You must learn. You must learn. I'm gonna take this, take these L's on the chin. I already locked in a $150 loss. I hope you're right, all-time high. I really am. I need a dub, and I need it bad. I only have 260 buying power for tomorrow. We rejected from 317.25. If we would have got above that, that's different. About to be stuck like Chuck. AMC went green. AMC went green. AMC at 189. GameStop 22 even. SPY pulling back, kind of pulling GameStop down. SPY could be retesting here. AMC pushing for 190. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, Apple just rejected from the 317. We need oil to come down, plain and simple. We need oil to come down, plain and simple. Thirty minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. GameStop getting a bounce off 22 even. AMC 190. AMC 190. IWM 292. SPY 748.58. Apple 316.35. Apple getting volatile. Heading in the close. Apple getting volatile, man. It's too crazy. Yeah, I should have just played the falling wedge like it was meant to be and take the quick 50 and bounce. Could have came back in later. Got greedy, so I got burnt. Got greedy, so I got burnt. Number one rule, greed kills. It's the number one rule. I bet you if you buy a SPY call dated for tomorrow here though. Apple trying to recover in the close. SPY trying to recover in the close. SPY trying to recover in the close. Tomorrow we finna go back up, bro. Today's a down day, but tomorrow we finna go back up. If Apple can go a little bit higher, that would be a double bottom. Double bottom heading in the close, that would be cool. SPY just bounced off the trend line. Down 200 today? Bro, I'm down 328, bro. My account's at 700. And it was under 600 before the SPY bounce. Apple coming back nasty. If Apple breaks and holds 317.25, it will pump. Apple, nasty bounce. Nasty bounce on Apple. Apple pumpy in the close. Apple pumpy in the close. Apple back over 317. Nice. 317.25. If we can break and hold that, Apple will pump. Apple kind of getting a little wild here. Again, we need to break and hold 317.25. That's the magic number for Apple. Can we break it? Can we break it? Can we break it? Apple breaking. Apple breaking. Apple getting a little wild. We have 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. Can it do it? SPY trying to get a little tiny recovery here in the close. Oil at 77.89. Oil still up 9%, guys. Weighing heavily on the markets. Apple reject. Apple rejected, yeah. Apple rejected, yeah. Apple rejection, 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 Apple. Running it back, I'm getting the stacks and counting the cheese. Money over everything, man. I put that on my G's. You already know what it is. See. Yo, SPY getting a bounce here, guys. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce here. Run it back, run it back. I need 100 stacks. Let me get that cash right now. Let me get that right now. Yeah. Let me get that cash right now. Let me stack that bag right now. Running the bread up, making the bag. Apple. Apple. Pumpus. 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 Apple.
Yo, 14.
SPY trying to come back a little bit too. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Trying to get over 100 likes. SPY getting a decent pop. Oh shit, we're at 17,202 subscribers. Thank you so much. We are at 17,202 subscribers. Let's go. Appy pushing up, trying to push up nasty here. IWM getting a little bit of a push in the close. QQQ, SPY, a little bit of a push here. Just something light, something nice. Something light, something nice. GameStop 2201. AMC 188. See if I can push back for 750. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Can Apple hold 317? Can Apple hold 317? Apple pulling back, Apple pulling back, Apple pulling back. Apple pump, Apple pump, Apple pump, Apple pump. Apple pump, Apple pump. Big buying coming in for Apple. GameStop about to close green. AMC about to close green. AMC 191 pop. AMC getting pumping to close as predicted. AMC pumping to close as predicted. Guys, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, like button, subscribe. Oil 77.89. Oil 77.89. Can Apple remain? Can Apple remain? 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. SPY finally getting a bounce. SPY finally getting a bounce. GameStop 22 even. AMC 188. They're fighting. Apple getting a decent pop here in the close. Apple getting a decent pop here in the close. Decent pop on Appy. Decent pop on Appy here. Decent pop on Appy. Decent pop on Appy. Can Appy hold? Can Appy hold? 317, above 317.25 close would be huge. Above 317.25 close would be huge. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. IWM decent push in the close. IWM falling wedge. Nah. IWM falling wedge, bro. Guys, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, market is closed. IWM falling wedge, bro. I should have grabbed a call right here, man. That drawn print by tomorrow morning. Well, guys, I'm riding the dragon. I got Apple calls and SPY calls. I'm in deep, guys. I'm in deep. And we ended the account down $338 at $8.44 right now, boys. And really, we would be at $7.44 because we added $100. Woo. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna have to add a lot of money or something, dude. Yeah, I went too crazy. I went too crazy. I'm way over leveraged. This is how you blow accounts. So I could actually end up losing everything by tomorrow. The whole one band, I could end up losing it all. Riding the dragon for real, bro. Hopefully I'm right about SPY recovery tomorrow. But if Trump starts escalating more, man, it's going to be all bad. But this looks like a falling wedge. It looks like a falling wedge, bro. Like, if you would have grabbed a call here on SPY, like I said, data for tomorrow, you could have sold here or waited till tomorrow and sold. Shit, if I wasn't gonna get a good faith violation, I would have played this one real quick for at least something. That was a decent pump. Yeah, I might be full cooked. This is exactly how it happened last time. I over-leveraged myself, hold overnight, and then the account was gone. It's exactly how it happened last time. I also made all the money back so I can do it again. So I'll do whatever I need to have to do. Hopefully this falling wedge is right, and tomorrow we get recovery. Maybe even all the way back up to the gap fill. Maybe like we get like a gap up. A little bit of after hours gap up and boop. I think tomorrow we recover. I really do. Today I said would be a down day, but I think tomorrow we recover, man. RSI was in the oversold territory. I could be dead wrong though, so we'll see. Whatever happens, I'll do whatever I have to do to continue. If Apple gets a crazy pump like this in the morning, though, I'll be straight. Apple looks like it's gonna try to push crazy in the morning. Like, tomorrow looks like it's gonna be mega bullish for Apple. We just got green MACD 2-hour time frame. Tomorrow looks like it's gonna be mega bullish for Apple, bro. Look how the 30 is curling up, and we're just using it as support. It looks like we're gonna be bullish tomorrow. And just spring on up. SPY falling wedge, bro. We're gonna recover tomorrow. What if Apple does a rare gap up after hours? If Apple explodes, man, that'd be so sick. Like, if it does something like this, bro, tomorrow, that'd be just insane, bro. Let me get that, bro. You know that was like, at least in the morning, too. Options premium. Oh, God, 2% move? Yeah. multiple hundreds of dollars. Even if you have one contract, multiple hundreds. Went all the way from freaking 316 to 323.45. Bro, if we get anything, even like half of that, we could get something nasty. The 15 minutes curling up, I think SPY's gonna recover. And then we have this gap fill to the upside. I think SPY's gonna recover. The VIX just dropped hard. We want to see the dollar come down too. Oil you want to see come down too. Buy the fear, man. Buy the fear. This is for long term, though, not short term, but market fear and greed back into fear because of Iran. Took a hit on semiconductors. Damn, I can't believe I lost 300 plus today. And might lose more tomorrow. Gotta take the ups with the downs. Gotta take the ups with the downs, bro. Apple, let me get like a mega gap up, something crazy. What if Apple gapped up to like 350? I'd be the happiest man alive. Apple just gaps up to 350. GameStop closed green on the day. That's good. GameStop tracking with this overall move here. Friday might be a decent day for GameStop. Might be. They're gonna want to drag it out. They're gonna want to drag it out, man. They're gonna try to push it underneath. But if we can get some momentum above like 2250, like if we can get to 2250, you could definitely get some gamble here. And if AMC can get above 2, it's options expiration week. Look how the moving average is curling up, man. Cost to borrow spike too. No, I think Apple's gonna go nuts because it closed above the 317.25. That's the previous all-time high. I think this was like a precursor of what's about to happen. I think it's gonna push back up. And I think SPY is gonna recover tomorrow, not financial advice. Let me do this video. Apple's cost to borrow, you'd have to look it up. Thank you guys for so much support today. We hit 17,202 subscribers. $107 likes. Super chats, Jules. Oh my God, I'm cooked. It was nice knowing you, fam. SPY's dumping even more. Something happened. It's over, bro. You're done. Should have bought a put in the morning. Should have bought the dip here and then bought like some puts somewhere, man. I hate puts. As soon as I would have bought it, the market would have went up. Trump, man. He's got to be stopped. He's a madman, bro. Oil prices rise. Fighting with the Middle East as AI stocks sink. Trump! Can you knock it the fuck off? Oh my God. Trumpeth. I still think we bounce, but I could be wrong. I got to make my video, make the prediction. I did call for downside here like this, but that was a crazy candle. My only hope is Appy. What did Meta do? Jeez. This is poop. Today was poop. Hopefully tomorrow is not this poop, bro. On God. I need to find a good play tomorrow, man. I only got 200 buying power. I'm cooked. I'm full chopped, bro. I'm full chopped. What am I gonna do, bro? I'm gonna need buying power. Alright, so hopefully Apple pumps up like I'm expecting. That will give me some good buying power. Once I off that. And if SPY can even get like anything in the morning, I have one call that I could get rid of. And then I'll have something to work with. I would just need SPY to get back above like 750. And then I would have something to work with. I got 260 to work with. We can make a jiggle on that. Yeah, see, it looks bearish. IWM looks bearish on the big time frame. SPY still has green daily MACD, red 4-hour red. All these are red, but the smaller ones are curling up. Also a bullish divergence a little bit here. RSI higher lows, higher highs. Yeah, we'll be fine. Look at this bullish divergence. RSI higher lows, higher highs. Price trending up. or price trending down, RSI trending up, 5 and 10 minute. So we might have a little bit more pain. But I should be able to finagle something in the morning. Oh, especially if inflation comes out good. But if inflation comes out bad, I'm screwed. That comes out at 8 a.m. I'm going to expect a pump. It looks like inflation's going to come out bullish. Yeah, inflation looks like it's going to come out bullish because it's going to come out lower than the previous. And it looks like it's going to come out aligned with market expectations. Now, that always could be wrong, you know? But normally it's a pretty safe bet when the consensus and the forecast the same. Went from yuppie to cooked real quick. Hey, it is what it is, bro. We're going to figure it out. What the f is Apple doing? Okay, this is just getting ridiculous. What kind of nonsense? Look at this nonsense. We need to be above 317.25. I'm getting more calls tomorrow. Look at the nonsense we're dealing with on Appy. It's getting wild. Mad volatility. GME warrants up. What in God's green earth is happening? That's it. I'm going balls deep on meta calls tomorrow. We rejected from that trend line today. That's crazy. Nah, QQQ falling wedge too, bro. It's going to gap up. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. The market's going to gap up. I'm telling you. And it's going to be bullish tomorrow. It's going to be bullish tomorrow, too. You think Apple gaps up? I did not just scratch my booty. If Apple gaps up, that would be lovely, but this looks bad. We need to stay above 317.25. That's the key. That's the key to everything. Trust me. Oh my God, yes. And then no, it's like, if Apple can just stay above 317.25, it will pump, dude. It will pump. I think we might get a pump in the morning. Look, we have a falling wedge and a gap fill to the upside, man. We're bullish. Well, right now, Apple's it's moving rapidly, dude. We need to wait until it chills out. It's moving all around. It's at 317.10 right now. We need to wait. We need to wait and see what happens till after this volatility. Perfect retest of the wedge, by the way. Come on, Apple. So I take it a lot of you are in Apple calls. I'm going to be sick if IWM dump in the morning. Me too, because that means SPY might dump. IWM looks good for recovery, bro. Especially if it can break this trend line. Bro, I think the market recovers tomorrow. That's what I think. GME warrants up 3.5%. Watch now, gap up. GameStop got a pop, double bottom forming. GameStop got a pop, double bottom forming. AMC winding up. Let me explain why. And SPY. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero Daily Outlook of Prediction. GameStop got a pop. Let me explain what's next. AMC is winding up. I will show you why. And Trump's conflict in the Middle East is weighing on the markets heavy. All this and more. Daily Outlook of Prediction. Stocks and crypto. Let's go. So the first thing we're going to cover here is the meme stocks. Then we'll move into the overall stock market and many other stocks. And then we will show you the crypto market, daily outlook and prediction. So the first thing here is the numbers for AMC and GME. 6.9 million shares available short here for GameStop, cost to borrow of 0.39%. Now, we did have a development here for AMC. At time of recording, you guys can see cost to borrow is actually 1.48%. Now, 1% is still pretty low, but it is in the right direction. It's a movement in the right direction. We want to see cost to borrow 1% higher, 5, 10, 20%, even better, ladies and gentlemen. But it is moving in the right direction. Still, 10 million short shares available to short. Why are they sitting on these short shares? they keep holding 10 million short shares. Now, there hasn't been much news for the meme stocks as far as everything going on. I told you guys in the weekly outlook of prediction, fundamentals improvement, AMC paying down the debt. It looks like earnings are going to be good for both AMC and GME. GME has consistently proved that earnings have been good. So the fundamentals are improving, okay? Now, as far as the technicals are concerned, though, as you guys can see here on GME, we got this decent movement to the upside, all right? Also, another thing that could be forming here is a double bottom. We have bottom 1, bottom 2, and we are currently above the neckline, okay? So as long as GME is able to stay above $22, you're going to see a decent continuation to the upside here for our GME, heading towards $22.50 and potentially $23. If GME is able to break and hold $22.50, you could see a potential gamma ramp or a gamma start to kick in, and that could help GME push up towards that $23 level. And of course, if it breaks and holds 23, that would also provide additional gamma. Remember, it is an options expiration this Friday for both GME and AMC. So they're going to be trying to fight us down, keep us down. But right now we have some bullish technicals and we are moving to the upside. So again, GME double bottom here in play. I'm thinking we're going to see a continuation to the upside for GME. I already told you guys in the weekly outlook of prediction, if you guys missed that, to make sure you get more details, that we would have a green week here for GME. And we are already hitting some of my price targets. Like I told you guys, $22. The next price target is going to be $22.50, which I think could come as quick as tomorrow. Now, in order for that to happen, of course, we would have to hold $22 and break back above $22.25. That is the next major support resistance before the key level of $22.50. Overall, when in doubt, zoom out. You guys can see here on the bigger time frames, we do have green MACD. Bands getting extremely tight above the 20 moving average here on the 4-hour time frame. Green MACD as well. Looks like we're going to get a decent pop to the upside, in my personal opinion. You guys can see even here on the daily time frame, we're above the 20 moving average with green MACD. So these bigger macro time frames are bullish, allowing me to know that we are going to make a decent move up and potentially forming that overall bottom that I talked about here for GME as we start to move back to the upside. And the speculation of GME becoming a potential holding company is starting to gain more traction. There's been a lot of filings lately, a lot of things going on, and I will keep you guys posted on that. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. As far as AMC is concerned, you guys can see there's a lot of stuff going on here for AMC that are making me rather bullish. You guys can see, look at this beautiful curl here on the 20 moving average on the 4-hour time frame. BAMs are getting tight. Green MACD, we are holding the 20 moving average as support. That is bullish. Now, I do want to see AMC break and hold the key level of 195. And again, I told you guys, me personally, I'm not getting excited until we can break above $2. Now, remember, option expiration this week, so they're going to try to keep us under the $2 level, but I believe there's a good chance that we do push for $2 this week, ladies and gentlemen. And again, if we do, similar to GME, we could get some gamma and start getting a decent move to the upside. That's a huge psychological level. Also, people will be coming in to buy. And of course, we could get some potential hedging from those calls going in the money, especially if we start moving towards $2 heading into Friday. Now, I told you guys it could be a little bit boring and we could come down a little bit here on AMC. That's exactly what we saw. We could see a little bit more downside, a little bit more boring consolidation as we got this big move up and we are now consolidating. But I believe between tomorrow and Wednesday, we're going to get a decent pop to the upside. Now, it was pretty bearish day for the market. Oil was up heavy in the Middle East conflict, really dragged SPY, QQQ, and IWM down. So it really didn't allow AMC and GME to get as much momentum as I think they could have had if SPY, IWM, and QQQ were bullish. So we want to see if the market recovers tomorrow. Make sure you guys check out the SPY section where I'll break that down. And you want to see AMC break back above 190 and then the key level of 195, but ultimately $2 is what we're really looking at, because that's going to set us up to go for this gap fill on the daily time frame, which I do think will get filled. But remember, it's a macro target, so it will take macro time. We got this indecision candle here on the daily time frame. We definitely want to see a push to the upside. Like I said, it could be boring. We may come back down to 185 or 180, but as long as we stay above 180, I believe that we are going to continue up. And there are buy orders for AMC sitting at about 177 to 160. So if we did come down, I believe that we would get a sharp movement back to the upside. Me personally, I really don't think we're going to lose 180. We might retest 185 tomorrow, but overall, I think we're going to be seeing a move towards that 195 and $2 possibly as early as this week. But remember, it's going to be a battle because of that option expiration. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market. Show you guys what's going on there. SPY and the overall market, fear and greed moving back into fear, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this is for macro. Remember, buy the fear, sell the greed. We are moving back into fear as far as the market is concerned. Why is that? Because of the ceasefire is disintegrating. As Trump says, U.S. will reinstate blockade. He's talking about reinstating the blockade. He's talking about doing more strikes, trading back and forth. There's been strikes back and forth. So there's escalation, and this is causing fear, panic in the market. And as you guys can see, it is also causing one of the key things that you need to pay attention to, especially if you don't want to watch all the political. Oil going up, and oil is heading towards $80 a barrel. $80 a barrel would be extremely bearish. You guys can see it's 78.15 here for WTI crude. Brent crude already at $80 a barrel. You guys can see oil was up 9.44%. That's extremely bearish, okay, ladies and gentlemen. We also have the data drop tomorrow for inflation. Now, inflation looks like it's going to come out potentially bullish. I know that sounds crazy, but look at the numbers. You guys can see that the consensus in the forecast is saying like 3.8 to 3.9 here on the inflation rate year over year, which would actually be lower than the previous. Also, another one that looks like it's going to come out lower than the previous. You can see consensus and forecast is coming out 0.0 or negative 0.1. And again, I know it's because the numbers are rigged. They don't count the main things like gas and stuff that are food, the things that really have the most inflation. So that's why they exclude those things. But it was previously 0.5. If it came out lower, that would be bullish. And then the rest look like they're going to come out in line with market expectations. So if we do see that, all right, if you start seeing these numbers come out lower or in line with market expectations, that would actually be bullish. This is a major data drop, and it will have a major effect on tomorrow. In order for this recovery that I'm expecting, that does have to come in decent. Now, why do I think we're going to get a recovery? It's going to really depend on if things go through with the conflict. I want to see oil prices come down. Hopefully we get some good news on that. It's definitely very risky holding overnight in these markets because anything could happen. But look at the RSI. RSI is hitting those oversold territories on the 30-minute. 15-minute, we were in that oversold territory. We also have bullish divergence. RSI is trending up, making higher lows and higher highs. Price is trending down, making lower highs and lower lows. That is bullish divergence. We also have falling wedges here on SPY, QQQ, and IWM. Now, what I'm expecting is a little bit more downside here heading into close of this after hours. But in pre-market tomorrow, we might see a little bit of a gap up, all right, by then. If that is the case, you would see a sharp drop down in the morning, okay, finding a bottom and then pushing up. But overall, like I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction, that today was going to be at least, if not a little bit of downside in the morning and then recovery up. It was going to be a red day. And I did put that in the notes in the video, and you guys can check that. We do have a gap built to the upside at 753.90 to 754.85. And in my personal opinion, I know this sounds crazy, I think SPY is actually going to recover back up to like 754, 755 this week. There's a gap fill up there. It might not do that tomorrow, but I think tomorrow is going to be recovery. All right, we have the falling wedges. We have the bullish divergence. We have the RSI getting oversold. I think buyers will step in. And I think tomorrow is actually going to be
probably a green day for SPY. Today was a red day. We're probably going to have a green day for SPY and get some recovery. Now, some of the macro here looks a little bit sketchy, so we want to be careful. If oil does go over $80 a barrel, that's going to go out the window, okay? I do want to make that very, very clear. So make sure you're checking oil and also make sure you're checking inflation as well. But technicals always tell me what's going to happen before it happens, and I am expecting to have more bullishness tomorrow than we had today and see some recovery. And then if we don't see a decent recovery here tomorrow, heading into Wednesday, I'm expecting probably some more upside. But I wouldn't be surprised at all if by tomorrow's close / Wednesday's close, we would be back at like 753, 754, maybe as high as 755. So I think we're going to see an overall recovery for the market. That should help the meme stocks get a little bit of momentum as well. And we should start to see upside. Semiconductors got hit hard. That gets hit hard when oil goes up. You want to see these things like NVIDIA go up. Apple absolutely went insane this morning, making a huge 2% plus move. Absolute insanity. Key level for Apple is 317.25. If it remains above that, it will make another move to the upside, heading towards like 318 to 320. And this could happen in the morning, not financial advice, or throughout the day tomorrow. So Apple is one to keep on your radar. Another one to check out as well is Meta. It had a little bit of pullback today. There is a gap fill to the downside, but could go bullish. Had this insane movement to the upside and is definitely flipping bullish macro. And then, of course, NVIDIA pulled back today, which is some of the reason why we pulled back. But you guys can see it's starting to see some recovery as well. Keep an eye on NVIDIA. So this is where we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into crypto and wrap up the video. Crypto fear and greed sitting at 28. Remember, I did tell you guys I bought a lot more Ethereum, XRP, and Bitcoin. All right. I do think we are going to be moving up, in my personal opinion, and I am not waiting for the exact bottom. Now, you guys can see we're down today. I might even buy a little bit more crypto today. But as far as the macro is concerned, you guys can see we're starting to get some green MACD here on the weekly time frame. RSI is pretty low. We're trying to break this overall sloping support and resistance. This might actually be a huge bull flag. We have the flag right here, the flagpole right here, and then the flag right here. That would end the overall downtrend that we've been in since the high of 5,000. 900. I'm trying to get at least like 2 Ethereums before the next bull run, 2,000 XRP and 0.1 BTC. So I am stacking heavy in this bear market, because if I would have did heavier in the last bear market, bro, I'd be up crazy already. I'm still up on those coins, but I would have been up insane during the peak, and I want to be up insane if the next bull run comes that I think is coming, and I think it will be higher highs than this. So if I can stack now and get a decent amount when it runs up, it will be worth it. And of course, I am in crypto for the long term. It can't get reverse split. I'm staking my ETH. Like, it's a win-win, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto is the way, in my personal opinion. Guys, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below. But if you don't want to do any of that, do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. We do a quick edit, and then that's it. Guys, I got toasted today, and I might blow the whole count. But if I do, I'm going to add. We're at 723. If I'm right about SPY, though, I'll be okay. Macro looks scary, though. So we might get a small bounce. Like a small bounce. And then come back down. Oh God, I'm cooked, bro. I'm about to take a huge loss on this call that I bought up here, dude. I'm just gonna have to make it back. I'm just gonna have to make it back, dude. Hopefully Apple works out for me, and then hopefully the other call on SPY works out for me, but the other one I'm fucked on probably. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, man.
If we can get back above 750, I'll be good. All right, see you, family. Peace. And thank you guys for supporting me. God willing, family. God willing. Thank you for the gold coins, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're on staycation right now. If you appreciate it, thank you for showing love. We're also at 17,201 subscribers. Thank you. Come on. Oh my God, bro.
That's what is up. You are back for another video with
What is going on with this dumb shit? All right, family. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day. Thank you guys for another successful stream, another day, allowing me to do this each and every day, man. I appreciate you guys. I really hope tomorrow's better, man. I lost 400 today, man. 400, man. Oh God, is this a bear flag, bro? Oh my God, it's a bear flag. I'm fucked. I'm fucking fucked, bro. On every level. On every level possible, bro. Every level possible, bro. I should have just took the fucking 50, bro. Oh my God, dude, there's nothing I can do. I'm done. I'm cooked. All right, guys, peace.